Alright, let's get back in this, shall we? Sorry, I'm trying to get the ice back on my ankle. Give me just a minute. Oh, goodness. Finally. Finally. Damn. Oop, like what? Sorry. You mean Paimon? I back.
Okay,
Oh,
we
whoops.
can talk
Hold
here.
on. I haven't
You
started.
asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been before one makes a plan. You must understand. The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a pup.
Heck was that?
Yes, this is the strong now.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition again.
Yes, thus the current unfortunate.
So, what should...
It will be easier for us to start with someone
Yeah.
from Inazuma. So my plan is.
Hold on.
to
Yeah, I'm
incite
getting
rebellion
it started
and
up.
commission.
But I also don't want my webcam to be picking up my mug, so.
Everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate.
Oh, is she gonna
I mean,
the one controlling
inciting a
the
certain
puppet?
someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Alright. There we go. So I gotta do this. Just so that the thing will configure itself. Anyway.
I'll
So-
give you a clue. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle.
There we go.
You've got some nerve showing up
We're
here.
back
at the
to
shrine.
where we
There's
were
an
before.
active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges?
I mean,
for dishonoring the
basically.
Shogun, hmm?
Ugh.
I mean, basically controlling the puppet.
Gujiai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Okay.
Gujiai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujosara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Pte plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Right. Hold on, though. Go to that tree. Oof. Hey! Level 3 Electrogranum. Nice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Right, so what does level 3 do, though? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. So, since this is a new stream and all, I guess it's only fitting that we do some wishes. Obtain the trust of the Swordfish 2 squad. Find the person behind the distribution of the delusion. No, I'm not gonna do Albedo. go with Nilo. But I have my doubts that we're actually going to pull a 5-star anytime soon. What's his weapon, by the way? Ooh, 4-star. Oh! Leveling up Sayu. Nice. That might make her a better choice than Jin Yan. And then shop. Yeah, good luck with that. He can certainly try. Better men than him have failed. Okay, let me see a little bit about Albedo. Can I actually find out anything about him? Oh, that's nice. Don't think so. Okay. And it's just a sword. Alright, multitask no jutsu. The Muji Muji Daruma, created by Yuhu Art Mujina Flurry, will ignore HP limits and can simultaneously attack nearby opponents and heal characters. By the way, how many? No, I haven't even gotten one. Now I know.
Protection of the electro.
Yeah, I know I don't want to play on mobile because I've done it before. And it's awful.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
What's the problem? Just wild beat communication. Ameni utenagura iru. Irate atsui arakajuritu taiye taiyo tunaya. The profession. Be on this side then. Hello.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Gotta sleep to grow.
The professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on...
Are you guys getting audio glitches, or is it just on
But
my
since
end?
the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
I'm sorry.
Now you're following me?
That's probably the
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the
internet
help of this
issue.
Shiumatsuban ninja,
sorry.
I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Well, it's either that or voice meter. Hold on, I'll start a engine. We'll see if that fixed it. If not, then it's definitely... Yeah, okay. So maybe I need to check the files. Obviously can't really do that right now.
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Not yet. That can take up to a week, so it should be
So,
available in a
it's
couple of
still not
days.
over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and Mia.
Let me go ahead and see, because maybe, just maybe, I can... no. How long does that take? Not too long. Sorry about the audio glitches. Hopefully this will fix them. Oh boy. And today would have been a great day to drive. Well, not a great day. It would have been a good day to go driving. Especially since I've kind of figured out mistakes that I was making before. Northwest area is where a lot of kind of the upper middle class area, and there's a lot of restaurants around that area. Except here's the problem. Let me think about all the restaurants that I know are in that area. Burger King, Taco Bell, Panda Express, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell. No, I already said Taco Bell. Popeyes, KFC, Chili's. Do you see the problem? Do you remember what I told you about fast food? Yeah, there's like a million. There's a million around here, and they all... Listen, Jack in the Box is not good. It is not good fast food. Yeah, so anyway, there are a few restaurants that are actually kind of nice. North of that area, there's like a Mexican food restaurant that's kind of a little fancy. There's a sushi restaurant north of that area, but that's kind of it. So I've been rejecting a lot of really garbage offers. It's not good. It's bad. Jack in the Box is kind of garbage. It's kind of garbo. I'm actually gonna grab some beef sticks. I mean, like, their tacos are unique. I'll say that. That doesn't make them good. But they are unique. Like, if you... there are a few items on their menu that are unique, actually. Their breakfast is good. Not as good as, like, Carl's Jr. Wow, that was quite the audio glitch. I much prefer Carl's Jr. breakfast. They've got this breakfast burger. You guys probably... It's probably Hardee's over by where you live. It's the same thing. It's literally the exact same fast food restaurant. Same menu, all that kind of stuff. It's just that You guys don't have Hardee's or Carl's Jr. there? Oh man, they have a breakfast burger. I love their breakfast burger. Oh man. But it you know about Hardee's, about Carl's Jr. Um yeah, their breakfast burger is fantastic. Yes, breakfast burger. So it's got egg and bacon. It's of course got the ground beef patty. It's got ketchup and it's got hash browns, like the fast food hash browns. I mean, you can make them yourself. I've made them myself before, and I love them. Egg on a burger is massively underrated. Well, you can start. It's not that hard. You could probably look up YouTube videos on it. Oh, and of course it has cheese, by the way. That's the other thing. Binds it all together. Um but yeah, no, breakfast burgers are good. They're so good. Um I think Wendy's probably has some sort of breakfast burger type thing, like a breakfast baconator or something. Well, it's time you start learning. Haven't you ever heard that the fastest way to a man's stomach, or fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach? Same is true with women. Hi, Jojo Blue. Or Lolo Blue, sorry. Lolo Blue Jay. Um, sorry, I'm trying to fix an audio glitch right now. What is with everybody starving themselves? That audio glitch. that's not really a good way to fix it. That is what a breakfast burger looks like. It is. You know, there's a place in town serves steak and fries for $7.99. I should go there. I mean, it's probably not very good steak, but I should still go there. It's the same place. So this place, it was famous for its 99-cent breakfast, which sounds like I'm being an old fogey, but this was, you know, back when Denny's was serving breakfast for like $5 or more, $5-6, something like that. They had 99-cent breakfast. Because it's a casino. The whole idea is to get people in, you know, get them eating that breakfast, and then get them on the slots. Are you sure? Because it kind of steak is really it's one of those dishes where some people can think that they hate it because they've only ever been served poorly cooked steak. That's a breakfast baconator. You can use that as a substitute for a breakfast burger. Um, well, see, that's the thing, right? Is that a poorly cooked steak is going to have a completely different, or poorly cooked steak or poorly sliced steak is going to have a completely different texture than a properly cooked steak, a properly sliced steak. So, I mean, that's kind of the issue, you know? That's not good. Your body needs the nutrients that are found in beef and lamb. Or fish. Specifically, like, you know, salmon, shrimp, clams, that sort of thing. I could make a joke there, but it's very crude. So unfortunately, I just finished the file verification, and you could still hear the audio glitch. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to restart the computer or something. I am very displeased about how long it took, by the way. That percentage thing was very misleading. Fire brigade notification. This is a fire hazard warning, Miss Yoimiya. Please refrain. Otherwise, we'll have to report you to the Shiro Commission. Oh. Didn't appear.
Yeah, we need an extra large firework. The super duper.
Hi, Timmy. Sorry about the audio glitches.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Well,
We could blow our hands off.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Ooh, oh, oh. Somebody. Oh. Sorry. Paying attention to something else. Oh, oh. And you know I'm yours. Oh, oh. And I know you're mine. Oh, oh. And that's for all of time. Ooh, you, I look just like Buddy Holly.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
Oh,
always ready.
oh, and you're married, tell them more. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You know what? I'm gonna turn down this volume. So you guys aren't really gonna. Well, actually, let me try something. Let me try.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
How's that working? Is that dulled the audio glitch?
Stop! I have orders to.
Whoops. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to be a little bit more careful about that. Oh boy. Okay. Not very good pathfinding if it's gonna cause me to get caught. Just saying.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for...
It's an eye condition. I think it's when your eyes have different strengths. So one eye is 20 over 40 and another eye is 20, the other eye is 20 over 60, I think. It's not one. It's, you have astigmatism. I like to suck, but and married Ooh, don't mind if I do.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yormia, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh,
Whoops.
they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh, well. Okay, I just need to get there before the timer runs out, right? It should be no problem. Ooh. Okay, that works.
What kind of firework is this?
Wait, what?
Look at it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I get caught. I still had time left. Oh. Come on. You.
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Nope. You saw nothing. So have you guys heard the audio glitch at all since I adjusted the audio? And yeah, no, it would mean that you need different strength eyeglasses, one for each eye.
Well, how did it go?
Okay, good. We lit the firework and ran away.
Done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Anyway, yeah, so that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong on what astigmatism is.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Visions are given out to those with extreme levels of ambition. Also, this girl with the vision is super lazy.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Boy, I feel that.
Gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her trying that.
Oh, is that why your brother likes her? It's because they share
We'll just have to trust Gujiae.
their ambition.
She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright. Tight. Oh. My ankle's doing a lot better, by the way. Don't know how much that's gonna, how well that's gonna last. But we'll see. I am probably going to be streaming tomorrow.
Lady Guji,
Is
here
what
I
I'll
am,
say.
as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
Hu Tuo, not Hu Tao.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life.
She could have like mentioned like, oh, we heard there was a break-in and important documents were stolen.
Decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you
Then,
just mentioned?
oh, it doesn't look like a forgery.
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan
I always
from the Shogun too.
I always think that she's supposed to be a doctor because I keep reading her name as Hua Tuo.
See are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Omamori, thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
I don't know what my alarm is. I have like 5 or 6 different alarms, and they all have a different tune.
The time or place to be poking fun at the traveler?
I'm sorry.
You could make a video about that.
Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
A parody of game theory with, oh, that's a Ray theory. Blind loyalty, reckless courage. So, Ned Stark. This is the thing, is that Ned Stark was it seems to be that Ned Stark was Gurm's idea of a good man who could not, who wouldn't be a good king, but he wasn't a good man. He was prone to, outbursts, and he was blindly loyal. He was
I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But
He was reckless.
If it turns out that you have been
He wasn't a good man
deceived in this matter,
because he
not only will you
put
be
his own
immediately
he put his
but you'll also be charged with one more
obsession with honor and family over what was good for people. He was not he didn't do what needed to be done, right? He wasn't a good man. You want to root for him, but just because you want to root for somebody doesn't make him a good man. And the same thing goes with Jaehaerys in the what's it called? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm tired. I need to get my other thing of my other energy drink. Was it Jaehaerys? No, it was no, Jaehaerys was the one before him. No, it's Viserys. So Viserys in Fire and Blood. Or actually wait, no, House of Dragon, that's what the show's called. He's a person that you want to root for, but that doesn't make him a good man.
good.
I mean, I've got Beta, who's probably not a good idea to bring, but whatever.
Way behind schedule.
Master's orders.
Hey.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. To ashes!
For Rex Lapis. No touching. Break a leg. And step.
I must withdraw.
What a wimp. I must withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
Let's light it up! Storm the front!
This is long overdue.
And this is
Dreamwork!
a little too easy.
Brace yourself.
Unleash. Strike is one.
Eyes on me!
Allow me.
Let's light it up!
Strike first.
And
All hail.
Let's light it up!
wait, what? Oh. No. What? Ah! Where's the number 5? Gosh darn it.
I'm going in!
Access denied. Break a leg. Observe.
This does not seem like a reasonable build-up from before.
What you've got. I dare you.
Unleash.
Soldiers, quick!
Let's light it up! Power that ended Hypnon!
Blaze over. Access denied.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get them.
Strike is one.
Quiver! Storm the front!
Don't hold back.
Observe. No touching.
Let's light it up!
My guys, you have no honor. This is a one-on-one battle. This is honorable combat. I'm gonna get so canceled for that, aren't I?
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Okay.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kujo thinks. I mean, why don't we all go ask the Raiden Shogun herself?
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Hey, thanks for the chest, guy. Appreciate it.
As long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
I mean, sounds like you've got to fear me. Just saying.
Off we go. We're way behind schedule.
Don't make Kujo Sara mad.
Next on the agenda.
Can't leave any survivors. No witnesses.
What's going on?
No. Alright. No party recommendations, so we good, right? That's how that works.
We're way behind schedule.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If
So
I didn't know
uncivilized.
this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
I mean, she is living
I'm
rent-free in our heads,
surprised
just
to
saying.
see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're secretly distributing delusions. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have lost their visions, for all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Or Venti's Gnosis. For the people of Liyue you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Ancient history. Okay.
This dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
I mean, you could tell me what her dream is. Just saying.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Oh, there's quite a bit of distance.
To a
But
duel before the
strength.
throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Alright.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
You know, actually, it's probably a good idea for me to eat some food. Maybe get some of this. Get some of this. Get some of this.
To ashes!
Detestable.
Born of ice and frost.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, there we go. Could you not? I'm just trying to get warm, okay? You're very cold.
This is long overdue.
Don't worry, I got this.
Okay, maybe some food would be good. Actually, yeah, maybe.
Observe! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No touching. Strike is one. Observe.
Ow.
Stage fighting.
Access denied. Adventure time.
Unleash.
Okay.
All hail.
Into the frozen void.
I mean, lady, you weren't doing very well. I'm just saying.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Stop. Stop.
Power that ended Hypton!
Observe.
Everybody stand back!
Your grand finale.
The Tsaritsa's beneath the pale flame smolders.
Come on. All right. Next phase, right? Fire and ice. Well, at least I'm not gonna be freezing anymore.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness
Oh.
my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. To ashes.
And step. Strike is one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, so if I break them, that's a lot faster.
Let's light it up. Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Why do they never miss?
Can you not? I'm a little busy.
Access denied.
Let's light it up.
And step. Break a leg. No touching. Access denied.
I'm wondering if maybe destroying all of them would have made things a lot easier.
All hail. Next on the agenda.
Let's see. So am I gonna be building up? Yeah, I am gonna be building up fire. Oh, so that actually made it a little bit more difficult.
Born of ice and frost. Observe.
Oh no, there's another one here. Cool.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No touching.
Let's light it up.
Oh. My attack and defense. Right now.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Your grand finale. Unleash.
Can you not? That's very rude. Kind of fighting here.
And step. I can fix this.
Listen, Senora, you're good, but you can't match the power of food. You ever gonna? Thank you. My goodness. That took a while.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I mean, that's kind of your title. And I don't know. You've noticed.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Observe.
And done. Sure. I mean, you could always just upload it to your channel.
But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat, you know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Yeah, maybe you should have like paid attention when you found out that we had survived that.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Something's happening.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Well, so that's one of the harbingers down. Oh, that animation. Oh. Oh. It is done.
One
Dark
strike
deed
to
you
the
requested
Shogun
is
and
done.
Nelsenor is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Look at this animation of the feet. Look at the feet. Oh my god.
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
I mean, she said that we were allowed to leave that place, the building. She didn't say that we were allowed to, you know, live.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
How hard is it to make a walk cycle for stairs?
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound
Watch
of
this.
electro-zapping
Oh my
in the
goodness.
air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Gotta get through this quick time event.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Press B to not die. Oh my god! Why are we sliding? Oh man. Oh. Sometimes the animation just. Ooh.
There's a loud noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what.
Oh my god, that animation! I mean, I guess it's fitting for this being kind of an unreal feeling we got right now.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Well, I was gonna say, well, bye, Kazuha, but no. Ooh, Electro plus Animo, that's a swirl reaction right there. Yes, I know. Turns out he was the one to reignite it. You know, with what we learned about how the about how these visions like they kind of store a part of the person's soul. It's kind of...
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Pte have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Do I know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Pte's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Comes at great cost to the people of Inazuma. Let me guess, she doesn't really care all that much about the people of Inazuma because it's not eternity. The Vision Hunt decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. So the whole not caring about individual people, that doesn't mean she doesn't care about the people of Inazuma in general, but her vision goes far enough to understand that the people living right now, not really, they're not really that important in the grand scheme of things. Do you not know what a tour guide is? It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will.
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Okay.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Okay. Oh boy. Ow.
Strike dead.
Hold on. We gotta eat some food. These. And these. And boy, do I need some more ham.
Evasion is futile. Eyes on me.
Strike is one. Observe.
Oh boy.
Into the foundations of eternity.
That's a lot of health.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Haven't won yet.
Inferior.
Observe.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Okay. Oops. Actually, I shouldn't be using that anymore. I'll use that. Hold on, let me go ahead and change it. love to use that one. The one that I've got like 23 of, but unfortunately that's not an option. Why isn't this sorted in any way whatsoever? There is literally no sorting of this. What the heck? Look, attack the flower. Pretty flower, attack it. I know you want to attack it. I know you want to attack the flower. Please.
Next access denied. Not bad. How embarrassing. No touching. Break a leg.
Oh boy. Oh, goodness. I kind of screwed up there, didn't I? I accidentally double used. The thing. Oh my gosh, this lady, she is a tank. Yes, you are. I don't know why you keep needing to call attention to it, though. Yeah, I know she has electro resistance.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This ends now. Inferior.
I really should have brought an electro resistance thing.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
How's the Vision Hunt decree working for eternity now, huh?
Blaze over. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. To ashes.
Also, you're supposed to be the Electro Archon. What you doing with this animal? Oh, I should probably eat something. Ooh. I think we're doing better now. I think it's given us quite the boost. Oops. Kept trying to press E for that. Can you stop? Alright. Alright, I think we've got this. Oh boy. Oh no. That's not great. So the victims of the vision hunt, are they healing us? Because it seems like that. Okay, well, you know what? You have fun with that. And that. Done!
You've lost, eh?
Hmm.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Will move forward with all their might. They can surpass God's expectation. They can even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So
Can I get a third choice?
the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Can I get a choice that wouldn't want me to turn myself into the FBI?
It casts
A third choice that wouldn't do that?
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet,
Why are all my choices awful?
in the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principle.
Okay, then Ganyu.
Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
The Ganyu. Still Ganyu.
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow.
I appreciate.
Is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me.
Neither.
Form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change.
Okay.
It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So it should be noted, since Inazuma is fantasy Japan,
What did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
yeah, we, convinced her. Anyway, moving on. So... Yes, I can be very convincing to ladies, as you well know. Ladies. So, yeah, no, it's so Inazuma, you know, is fantasy Japan, right? Japan actually has the oldest extant lineage, monarchy lineage, longest unbroken line of a monarchy, of a dynasty, in the world. And that's probably where they got the idea of the whole eternity thing. Listen, Pink. You'll understand when you're older. Right, Filianore? Hold on. Can't tell if the model winked. It was all thanks to Yay Miko. We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Hey, there's that violet flash. Oh, actually, I probably should have done this before, considering how many times we probably could have leveled up Yuánshén before that fight. Wouldn't have made a huge difference. Would have helped.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Oh, I mean, she managed to succeed.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne.
Like a wild Mustang.
No less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur of the moment thing. I don't know what came over me. The spur of the moment
Defeating
thing.
Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
I'm sorry, what now?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Gnosis is long gone.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer...
No, breaking like I said, breaking like a wild Mustang.
She has
Just
severed
saying.
ties with Celestia.
If you don't get it, listen, you'll get that when you're older.
Not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppets,
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly
Hey,
puppet,
listen.
she took it
There's a
upon
reason why I got
prototype
the
puppet.
ratio.
You mean
Okay?
there are 3
Female to
fighting
male. Just saying.
Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary...
But that's just a theory. A Ray theory, right?
The Fatui took an interest in him.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What?
Eh.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can
So
say
that's why he looks Inazuman.
destiny? I'm
From a
surprised
raid
an
and choke.
outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't
Pink
spend
cowboy
much time
hats for
with
all.
her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Ah. Perfect complement. Yin and yang. What is yin without yang? Doesn't exist? Not my
Sorry,
sister.
I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
So not...
If you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't
Would you
worry.
like to play a game?
Looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
The Shiumatsuban.
If I find out anything.
These
Consider
words.
that my means of thanking you.
I mean, there's a reason why they call it Moonspeak, okay? About the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
I mean, it would have been easiest for us to go to there first before Inazuma.
Journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom.
So is Sumeru based on India?
But there are
Because it seems like it.
to some truly inexplicable things. For example,
1045.
in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh,
What do I win?
you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then.
Of course.
Oh,
Keep it in the safe
traveler.
place.
Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
The Omamori Himari.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Oh.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh.
Question for you.
I think we
Traveler,
got another for the harem.
what's your ambition?
Be reunited with my sister, I guess. Also to see you as a fox.
I see.
No. Okay.
That is merely a small goal, based on what
Not mine!
you here and now.
Either.
Ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
If only you
The
knew.
reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue
Huh.
on your journey, and maybe
Interesting.
the moment will come to pass.
Maybe. So we know that Void is gonna be an element that we can use in the future because that one character, that the dude from Kenria, he's confirmed that he's gonna be a playable character. What if the Traveler's vision is gonna be Void? Void or darkness or whatever. Or maybe it'll be a vision of light.
Off we go.
And then the Traveler will actually be worth using. Or maybe the playable one will be light, and the non-playable one will be void.
May the blossoms of the
Oh.
Sakura bloom eternally.
Alright. Oh, boy. I had so much Adeptus Temptation. Oh, okay. Oh. Thank you. I will have some chicken dinner. How's my reputation in Izumi? And this should not get us there. Okay. We need to explore more, do more quests. Wow. Yeah. The Gourmet Supremos, the importance of eating well. Nope, just all 20s. All 20s. That's 800 right there, so... yeah. Anyway, we'll explore some more, I guess. At some point. Do the fog quest thing. So is that... is this island over here. Is this the Inazuma version of Dragon Spine and the Chasm? Oh, so this is what she created when she slashed her sword. All right. So, next up on the agenda.
I'm always ready.
Are you threatening me? By the way, in case you're wondering, yes, that is actually a threat. Sort of. The trading tactics, that's a euphemism for let's fight and see how we fight. There's a similar term in a Chinese term. It's well, I mean, this is a Chinese game, so it's a way of challenging. It's a way of a martial artist challenging another martial artist to a duel. I would be happy if you would give me a lesson in your chosen art, something like that. It's a very polite way of challenging them to a fight. Set a fireworks to distract guard. Emerge victorious in the duel before the throne. Bring all of the wishes upon the statue of the omnipresent god to fruition. Complete omnipresence over. Oh, more achievements. Defeat Signora without using any Crimson Lotus moths. What? Wait, there was a way we could have made the fight easier? Oh wait, were those the things that I didn't realize I could destroy? Maybe this one. Defeat. No. Okay. Anything else new? Okay. I don't know what you were saying. Wait, what am I doing? Requiem of the Echoing Depths. What is this? What does it want me to? Wherefore did this? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Why is it? Oh, this Catherine. Okay. Oh my goodness, my ankle feels so much better. Oh boy. Let me tell you. I'm still probably not going to be able to go out tomorrow. I think even if this trend continues, it's going to be too weak for me to want to chance it. So I'm probably still going to stream Genshin tomorrow. But if I do stream Genshin tomorrow, what we'll probably be doing is we'll probably be working on readjusting the team. Which seems a little weird considering the fact that we just...
Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
We've been leveling up
How come
Yuánshén.
so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Wait,
Twin?
that's the...
Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon or is that...
Isn't that a tradition in Inazuma?
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and...
She can teleport.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Oh, that's...
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion. Perhaps...
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
Well, we've already found her before. Didn't turn out too well.
You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Miner, 49er,
Does this mean the chasm
and his
snap-
daughter Clementine.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yuánshén, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Well, that's not very foreshadowing at all. All right, I'm gonna go get that other energy drink. See, no, that's just not nice.
Should I save this money or invest it?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Error.
Oh boy. Yeah, it is feeling better, but it is definitely not healed. I'm gonna go for another couple of hours. Until 10 p.m. my time, so you're probably gonna want to leave pretty soon. That's 1 a.m. your time, by the way. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna last. Is why I didn't mention it, but I've got an energy drink. Might as well. The fire and the rain. Hey, I appreciate it. Ooh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. I always thought that I'd see you one more time again. That song makes me think of my dad. I don't know if that's a story I want to share just yet. Okay.
Next on the
You really shouldn't do that. I mean, especially if you want to grow, right? You said you want that your ambition is to grow. Well, getting sleep is the way to do that. Okay. What's that? Oh. Another time the game is telling me that the view is very pretty. Sorry, if you could just hold on a moment, I'm taking a picture here. Thank you. Very polite, I will let you live. Oh, help me, Jesus. You gotta help me make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I just can't see it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you one more time again. You know, you could just not do that. Yeah, this would definitely be easier with Venti. Shoot. Venti or that other one that can. Shoot. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, well there it is. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Because I wasn't paying attention to the environmental puzzle before me. Speaking of that supervisor, you know, the one that trained me? He's giving up on caffeine. The past like couple of weeks, it's been like, God, he has not been looking good. He had the caffeine addiction really strong, you know, and that's, oh boy. I will get your chest. Ladies. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that. I hope you didn't.
No touching. Let's light it up. To ashes.
Yeah, for a while, I wasn't nearly as bad with the caffeine addiction as the supervisor was, but, yeah, for a while I had it pretty bad, and I wasn't really able to function without a lot of caffeine. I mean, I still do like drinking tea, but it's not a big issue. What I've noticed is that I really don't even need tea when I'm out driving, which makes me think that maybe it's something to do with the fluorescent lights that's making me tired. Fluorescent lights or the computer screen or something like that. So, yeah. Or just that the sunlight is good. That's, by the way, side note, when you get up in the morning, do this. Okay, get up in the morning, and basically as soon as you can, you know, put on some pants and whatnot. But go outside. Go outside and look in the general direction of the sun. Don't look directly at the sun. Just look kind of in the general direction of the sun, so where you get like a good amount of light entering your eyes, but not so much that it's painful. I mean, I don't usually. Last night I did because I wasn't going to be able to take a shower with the way my ankle was. And when you go to sleep in the nude, you kind of need to take a shower first. It's just kind of a necessity. You know me? Wait, what? Haha, sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? He saved you? Did we do that? Oh boy, that was off. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All of our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Yeah, but for me it was Tuesday. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? Oh my gosh. That is probably not good for your sleep. I mean, at the very least, it should be like pajamas or underwear. I mean, I'd sleep in the nude because I found that that's what works best for me to get the best quality of sleep. But yeah. I take a shower before I go to bed. I drink my Kim meal infusion. I take my ZMA for as a substitute testosterone supplement. I also have another thing that I take as a substitute testosterone supplement. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't write that. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production, just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, I got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. You should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Yeah, we never do that! Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Well, see, this is the thing, is that I have noticed that it's better for me to take a hit to my sleep. Take like an hour-long hit to my sleep, in order to get all of that night ritual stuff done, than it is to get to sleep an hour earlier. So even if... Wow, so everything is frozen in time here? Lots of stuff. Ooh, white iron chunks. Just what I like to see. And there's that teleport waypoint. That I kinda wish we had gotten before. So yeah, it's... So... Even if it's like reach the time that you would normally go to bed, but you haven't done your nightly ritual, for me anyway, I've found that it's just so much better to actually do the nightly ritual. So let's say, so normally I try and get to bed by 4, right? For on work days.
Right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
But if that doesn't happen. If 4 o'clock rolls around and I haven't done my nightly ritual, it's better for me to do my nightly ritual that takes about an hour than it is for me to forego it.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand. So, yes.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm miHoYo, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yuánshén Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval,
But they dug too greedily and too deep.
Put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue.
Hello,
it is.
Fjord.
Could be something, could be nothing.
Been a while.
The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
Yeah, we actually beat Elite Dangerous. You missed it.
More closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious?
Thanks. Looking forward to being able to spam memes.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner has been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Dun dun dun!
More frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
I mean,
Paimon's not surprised.
probably a good idea to check this out.
Just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm. Strange is definitely the right.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need...
We'll take it.
You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss orders.
Oh.
I'm thinking it's something worse. Because if the hilly trolls are being controlled and they're disappearing into the mine, that's an issue.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Okay. Ten crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the Millith outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to Huisin Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts. Oh. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Eh? Since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, sure you... we don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you. Since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision, and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm. In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? Huh, I guess you don't have that either. Well, Ms. Ganyu works at Yuánshén Terrace, supporting the Qixing directly. so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? I mean, I could bring her out if you'd like. Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ginyu to sign off on this. I can, go look for her right now. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard. So this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shenglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so, about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit. But please do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it. Ooh, that. By which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Qixing. That's quite the clear explanation. As for the weak, I mean, focal point of the array, it lies at the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Qixing themselves. Connected in series, they affix the energy flowing through the array. Area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescences. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Oh, never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. Don't even think about going down there to explore. Bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding area is almost certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences. So please, don't you think of doing anything at all. But I know what you're going to ask. There are almost certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts you had about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. No. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. I've looked in it a little bit. Not even mushrooms will grow down there. Nor are there wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Anything else I should look out for? Got it then. Come, Paimon, let's go. Yep, let's go. Wait, I haven't finished. I suggest you go speak with Ji Chong first. She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry, who was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Ji Chong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still. And definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Huh, got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Mooning was the one who introduced me. This is his Or yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. I'm that famous? Well, this is me we're talking about. I mean, confidence, you know? That's right, we're the legendary duo, Rainman and Paimon. I mean, you had that great battle with the sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness the event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Yeah, so there are stories about us too. Paimon, read the room. Disappear. Of course. They're very popular in the city. If you ask me, I'd say that Team Master Liu Su and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way. But I prefer Iron... I'm not too familiar with the story. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. As for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for a good 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would certainly go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? Do you want me to inspect it? Oh, the sleep deprivation is making me a little wonky. No, it's probably just a case of too much information. I'm sorry. Got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Add her to the harem. Still, since you're here, Rain Man, are you here at Qixing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Ji-chung won't help you. You know, stuff like that. Repeated over and over. Mooning did indeed tell us all that. Ha! Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed. He wasn't doing that at all. Eh? So all the things he mentioned are true. So what did he intend to say? Well, Mooning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. I'm gonna turn that into a short too. Oh, is there something wrong with your throat? Do you want me to inspect it? I'm phone. I am phone. Call me anytime. Call me any day or night. Call me. Phone done. I'm phone done. Oh, do you mean fondant? Yes, I do think that I'm quite sweet. Very flexible, all that kind of stuff. No. There we go. Sorry. Had to fix something. Anyway. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can't. What a weird guy. I have all the power. You have no power here. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note which you now carry means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Qi Xing. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Eh? That mooning, what a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all that covering up that we're doing. But trust me, we have very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done without too much pomp and ceremony. Lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qi Xing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover. Excuse me. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampment were... That's right. They were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qi Xing has already recommended that we enlist your aid. And honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Eh? Does that mean we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. Oh, is that how it is? See ya then. Aren't we at least going to ask them what they're offering? Please wait! I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, alright? Come now. This is the Qi Xing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. It's not as if I'm short on more or anything. I don't exactly need help putting up missing persons posters all this time. Paimon too! Well, that said, having more Mora isn't a bad thing. Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Qi Xing. Just the two of you. Really? No tricks now! Well, in that case, and Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's gonna be for our taking! You know what else he gets none of? Wenches. No wenches. Or maidens. That was what it was. Sorry. My brain. I'm telling you, I'm sleep deprived. He gets no maidens. He is maidenless. Alright, we'll do it for the treasure. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. That's right. You know, but my daughter, you know, single dad. It's tough, you know? Just, sometimes parenting, you know, it needs a woman's touch. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from the material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, But considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So, where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse just to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. I'm waiting, old man. Fend off the treasure hoarders. Oh. Speaking of treasure. Yeah, I'll kill you. Fine. You're so eager to die. Wow. Rude. Yeah? You're about to get dead.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Replace my hammer.
No touching.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to reload that in time. No, I don't need any more slime condensate. Excuse me. You're pretty sure you're alive, but you can never know for sure. We're back, you big liar! Eh? Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. And even they were wondering why no one was guarding the place. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment! Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Oh, this lady. Right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Well, no, I mean, I'm saying that you're pretty sure you're alive, but how do you know you're not dead and in purgatory or heaven or hell or some other plane of existence? How do you know your consciousness isn't floating amongst the ether? If you've ever seen What Dreams May Come, that was actually the punishment for suicide, was that you would just continue to live on, same day, over and over. No, it wasn't the same day. It was just that you kind of forgot the days, over and over and over again in perpetual darkness and misery. Which, my goodness, that movie has to have saved a few lives, I'll tell you that. Have you not heard of Catholicism? Catholics believe that if you commit suicide, suicide is the one unforgivable sin. Because let's say you kill somebody, right? No matter what horrible deeds you do, as long as you repent for it in your lifetime, then you can go to heaven. But suicide, you can't repent from because it's a sin that you commit in the throes of death. It's a sin that kills you. So it is the one unforgivable sin. And that's how Catholics see it. And what Dreams May Come kind of based the whole thing about suicide and that from Catholicism. There are a few other Christian sects that believe the same thing, that suicide is the unforgivable sin. I mean, depression is not the issue. It's the action. It's the action to end the depression. You know, this is the thing. Plenty of people have been depressed and have not committed suicide. All right? Plenty of people have had suicidal thoughts. Plenty of people have been plagued with suicidal thoughts every day of their lives and not committed suicide. But that's kind of why. But this is kind of why the whole thing with Romeo and Juliet, right? Is they committed suicide. They committed the one unforgivable sin together, because they would rather go to hell than live apart, which was kind of supposed to Shakespeare saying, "Look how dumb kids are. This is the kind of stupid crap that kids do." And people have taken it as like the greatest love story ever told, which it was not intended to be. Right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. What is it? What is that? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. So wait, did Ning Huang build these? Later, Huishan Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quickly over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Qi Xing has sent us to investigate. Well, I mean, that was worth a shot. Bedrock throw, unbreakable. So what we need to do is we need to find a piston. Let's see, how does this work again? Well, as for how we should remove the bedrock key here, could try hitting these formations and using the shot. I'm literally doing that. Her input is unnecessary and not helpful. I want you to know that I didn't read your comment before I hit that. It's like a wild roller coaster ride, right, Filianori? Huh, you undid the bindings on the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. Quite sure we just damaged public property. Won't the Qi Xing investigate this matter? Sure. Moonling has already sent a damage report ahead of us. So technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. Wait, I thought it was 7. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in the mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, thanks to my slip-up. I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in debt for not reporting my error. Wait, we can report your error? Oh. Things could get bad if Mooning catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle would be no match for the 2 of you at all. Nice. Smack the ground and meat pops out.
Where have you been hiding?
Right there. Are you growing senile, Beta? I think I won't. Fisha? Fine, I'll kill these guys.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Let's light it up, power that ended Python!
Your grand finale! And step. No touching.
I'm going in!
Strike is one.
You.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up!
Observe.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. The world. That's actually all I know about that song. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Burt Bacharach.
No touching.
Okay. Ooh. Is this mine? Huh? Huh? No? Okay. What? I was promised treat. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think if we bring out the Geo Traveler, we'll get that again.
Just what will we come across?
Yes, indeed.
I'll keep this close.
That's worrisome.
Which up?
Oh. I'd have to use some of the little ones. I'm not really too keen on wasting those. Oh, what happened to all your friends? Did I kill them? Just like I'm gonna kill you? Don't worry, you'll be with your friends soon.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Alright. Alright, Mr. Doodlyman. Doodleman, para me Doodleman, Claire. Doodleman, para me Claire. Oh, hello. Really? Very rude. Very, very rude, these spiders. Is that why people don't like spiders? It's because they're so rude. I love that combination. I'm gonna miss that combination. Oh, keep using the geotax on these geo slimes. Thinking it will do something, because thinking like geo is like Earth. It's, you know, physical damage. No. No. It's very much magical. But yeah, I'm gonna miss the combination of fire plus Beto. That's such a cool combination. Ooh! Is that Noctilucous Jade? Do I need to destroy this one first? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I don't really see the reason to do anything, honestly. If he doesn't know that it's you, then, I mean, he's following you for the content, not for it being you. Ooh, okay, that's not Noctilucous Jade, but okay. What? The flip? Well, okay, now I know that that's a thing that happens. Where did the Sealy go, though? Ah, there you are.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Ow.
Let's light it up! Eyes on me!
Oh my gosh. So long.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over.
I mean, I guess it's useful to use her ultimate. For the extra damage.
No touching! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
The troop appreciates any donation.
I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the circumstances in which he became your old friend, not your current friend. Because, like, if it was like, if it was a party that neither of you wished, you know, happened, but it happened, and you just kind of grew apart, maybe, then it might be a good idea to tell him, because he might be happy to know. Yes, it is the bell on Beto. It's not a good build. This isn't even gonna be my main team in a what? I was gonna say in a few days, but I actually don't know how long it's gonna take to train up all the others. Yeah, no, bye. As far as 5 random characters, Ayaka, Beto, Ganyu, Ito, Child. Can't configure the party in the current state. We could. Oh, there we go. And just hit both of them at once. That's still not helpful.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
I'll have you know my team is perfectly fine. My team took on the Raiden Shogun and won, okay? First try. Oh look. The game is telling me that this is pretty. I should go get a picture of this thing that the game is telling me is pretty. Remember when I said my ankle was doing better? Oh, it's very much not right now. Hold on. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. As long as I've got Ayaka on my team, nothing can go wrong. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute because the ice bag that I was using, the bag for the ice, which is now just a bag of water, I've lost track of it, and I'm a little worried because I'm putting my feet up right where the power strip is, and the bag isn't leaking, but condensation is a thing. So, give me just 1 second. Well, it was, and then it popped again, and I think it might have been a little bit out of place, which was why I wasn't doing so great. And then when it popped back into place. Bye. Can you not? Alright. The heck is that? Oh, I thought you died. Allow me to correct that mistake.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Let's light it up.
Wait, seriously? You aren't dead yet? How? Now that's just the game being a jerk. I'm not gonna lie. There. Goodness.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I like how this, oh, you're terrible at building characters, turned into a, how do I do this? Teach me, senpai. And the answer is, you put the bell on beta. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna grind the 4-star artifacts into dust now. Well, not into dust, but you know what I'm saying.
Another test subject. Fry!
I'm going in. All hail. Access denied.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Yuánshén is my main. Not Beta. Not Bennett. Yuánshén.
Let's light it up.
Hi, Akira. Sorry, I was reading chat.
The wrong test subject.
I mean, it's officially Saturday for you. Well, it's about to switch to a Kuching main. The thing is, like, I just like characters that attack fast, and she's the fastest attacking character that I have. Other than maybe Bennett. But see, that delay on the 4th swing is just oof. Oof. It's rough. Like, she's got a delay on the 2nd swing, but then she unleashes, like, a flurry. Well, she was the fastest attacking character that I have. I don't know. I've gotten quite a few as of late, so I don't know if, like, Kuching is faster. You just woke up, huh? Let me see. What time is it where you are? Ooh, boy. T-Luke. He's the one with the two-hander, right? Oh. So you're actually in my time zone. I mean, I assume based on your saying that you just took a nap, that it's 9 o'clock p.m., not a.m. Because if it was 9 o'clock a.m., it would just be a late morning. Usually. I mean, to be fair. You know, I don't know your work schedule. Haha, funny Chinese name. You don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep. They keep on turning. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river. There's a lot of plates in Memphis. I don't know how that song goes. Whoa. Wait, actually, have you guys seen the political compass meme for that song? The on the upper left, let's see, what was it? Jamie something, I forget his name. The main character of that song. Used to work on the, well, one of the two. Anyway, used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. And then the right authoritarian. Gina works the diner all day. Wait, hold on. No, it's the upper left is. So, the guy used to work on the docks, and then the bottom left is Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. And then the top right is Tina works the diner all day. And then the bottom right is we gotta hold on to what we've got. Well, I certainly lit both of those on fire. I like the political compass meme. Ooh. What is this? What's this now? Hey, you! Yes, you! Someone familiar with this place like you could find what that urge lug could... I'll bet. No? Well, I'll just wait for someone who can. Make him find it and get it off. They call me the Chingsei Kid, and no measly motley of chasm miners is going to stop me, or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me the thing. In about an hour. Don't know what you're looking for, but you won't find it here. What you say goes, eh? You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You can give me the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you'll have to learn the hard way.
Who's there?
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Can you just ask who's there when we're right in front of him? Didn't see that coming, huh? Oh my gosh, what?
Your grand finale. No touching.
Is this fight intended to be meme?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Born of ice and frost.
God, I love that combo. Have I ever told you how much I love the combo of Pyro plus Beta? Because it's beautiful. Well, hopefully this will work. Okay, thank you.
Long overdue.
Made that much easier.
Let's light it up.
Strike is one. Observe. Access denied. Unleash.
I'm going in. Power the
Nyeh.
Python.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you we're gonna have to restart the boss fight. Are you actually serious? I am mad. I am so mad. I hate how it does that.
No touching.
Like, if it's actively taking damage, if the guy's actively taking damage, that should not be a thing that happens.
All hail.
Especially with dudes that frickin' dash backwards. Like that.
Break a leg. Born of ice and frost. And step.
Can you not? I don't want to have to restart this fight again.
And step.
To ashes.
Access denied.
Let's light it up.
Your grand finale.
Can you? Oh my gosh. This is the most frustrating boss fight in the game so far.
Blaze over. Born
Can't believe the Chinsei kid would lose to a minor. Hey, I will have you know that I am considerably over 18. Oh, if I'm... Because I'm already using Ganyu, and I don't want 2 ice on my team. Oh, are you talking about my new team? Hold on. Let me... Do I have Chongyun? Yeah, I do. That's a good question. So let me see. The whole plan was that I would have... Oh, yeah, because then I would be using Chi-Chi. So, yeah, I would still be doubling up on the ice. Again, at some point, I'm going to make a full single element teams for each element. But for now, I just want to use good stuff. You know? Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be a good stuff. It would be a combo team. Oh, gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. Do we have any healers? No. I wonder if there are any users of delusions that can use their elemental abilities to offset the damage that the delusions do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Mirror Maidens. Probably focus on her since she's the one causing the biggest trouble. No. Oh, no, 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 no. And if you, in case you're wondering why I'm not using Ganyu's ultimate, I was waiting for this. Seriously? Right. Oh my gosh. Well, good job, I guess. I mean, how well done is it? Are we talking about, like, he did a... Like, he did, you know, just a decent job. You know, like quality, not like amazing or... God, I hate these dudes. These elemental shields.
Access denied.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
This is long overdue. No touching. Observe. Strike is
I just pull at the start and at the end of every stream. That's just how I do it. Just how I do.
This was well done.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Eyes on me. Unleash.
You need to hurry up.
Blaze over.
This was well done.
Born of ice and frost.
You need to hurry up.
Take a leg. And step.
Almost. This is my problem with these guys. They are just tedious.
Unleash.
And I guess my DPS isn't like that great, but still,
Any donation.
it's just so tedious to deal with. Not even a challenge. It's just... That's the same problem I have with Skyrim's legendary difficulty. Is it's just tedious. That's the only thing it has going for it. Oops. We're gonna burn all the 4-star material that we haven't used. Because 90% of it is crap. And then the stuff that isn't crap, well, I can get better anyway. She's hoping for Mona. Nice defense. Yes, you may have noticed, by the way, that this is in fact an HP. My goodness, that defense just does not quit. Oh my goodness, that's such a waste. Doing it anyway. Hey, energy recharge. That is something that Beta has been needing for quite a while. What is this? Oh, the Noblesse Oblige. You know, dang it. I was gonna say, considering that I primarily use Ganyu for her burst, I should do that. But at the same time, I'm gonna be replacing Ganyu pretty soon, so yeah, not sure who would get that. Maybe Thainari? I don't know. Would it be, though? I mean, because isn't the primary use... Like, he does a lot of damage when he ultimates, but doesn't he do... Like, isn't his ultimate primarily for standing in it and healing? Oh. Hi. No, there's nobody here. Okay, never mind. Yes, there is someone here, and that someone will be your doom. You know, the good thing about switching to Thainari, with all these events that have been doing the skill thing, the events, the battle passes that have been doing this stuff, with the rewards for the skill upgrade material. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy to max out his skills. Let's see, Chi-Chi, not so much. Nor Ching. I mean, that is actually an argument for Seiyu. Just because... just because she would be using all of the Inazuma skill books that I have accumulated during the battle passes. And let's see where our friend Cecilia is. Ah, there you are. Probably. Maybe. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. Support and buff. I mean, I did know. So healing and buffing, but yeah, that's the thing. Is that it wouldn't increase his damage, right? Actually, what's the 4? Oh! Using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack. That actually would be kind of nice. But again, I feel like Ganya would be able to make better use of the Noblesse Oblige because she can use both of those pretty well.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Adventure time.
T. I got him accidentally pulling for Sino when I meant to be pulling for Venti. To deny... to steal Pink's husbando. Give me your meat. Ferret meat. Delicious. Actually, that reminds me. I'm not cooking this? Okay. I need to make some ham. Ooh. Cheating. Absolutely cheating. Ah. There we go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
There's nothing wrong with cheating every now and then.
Next on the agenda.
Ladies. Oh, I'm liking playtime even more now.
All hail. Access denied. And step.
Eyes on me.
Oops. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna miss that joke. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said, don't feed me no lines and access denied. Wait. Okay. Alright. Let's get started on the ham. Ooh, what is that I see? Wait, what? Sussy mite? What?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
I'm a sussy boy. No. Oh, that's not okay. Seriously, where's the nearest one of those things?
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue. Observe.
No. Here's the thing, you gotta understand, if I go to bed, I'm so old I might not be able to get up out of the bed. Stop! Please! Let us explain! Aren't you guys a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Mill Squad Leader Yanbo of the Chasm Division, at your service. It's an honor to meet you, Rain Man. And your most eminent flying companion, emergency food. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry. But I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So, you're not treasure hoarders? Well, no, just the opposite. Well, and you're not wrong to say this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. First, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. They would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars. And I'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think they make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. I mean, I think Lumine is just better, isn't she? Because she has more DPS. I mean, it's a slight difference, but you'd rather have the DPS than be tanky, frankly. We've managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Pte, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. About the contract between the Pte and the treasure hoarders. About the dangerous items. Ooh. My contact says that those Pte have exchanged a large amount of mora and material for something the treasure hoarders have. But all he discovered was food and daily necessities, which we fear might just be a ruse. Uh-oh, they're making more delusions. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and we'd have known what they were up to. Uh-oh, did we screw it up? And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good. We didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we are here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours first. I kind of like her design, but I think the story seems to fit better picking Aether, because I know there's like missing dialogue if you pick Lumine. And for all the people saying that, oh, Aether isn't the canon here, Traveler, he's just, the one that is the one featured on all this stuff. It's like, no, it's pretty obvious that the whole thing between the dude from Kenria and Lumine, or that's supposed to be canon. Just saying. I mean, you could try doing the Royal Knight and Aether, but this is a Chinese game, and I don't know if you know what it's like exporting movies to China, but certain things have to be censored. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that Aether is more canon. Because of the missing dialogue and because of the story between the Royal Knight and Lumine. Wow, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Liwei's laws won't. Sorry about that. Finish your sentence next time, will you? That on purpose. Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millelith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millelith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. You were just battling some annoying-looking people around, after all. You guys were wearing treasure hoarder uniforms. Come on! But, please, let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens, or outlander guests, might use legal means to assist the Millelith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This, too, is the law of the land. So don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? So it looks like we're going to be extorted into more assistance. Aether needs more kin. It's gonna make a joke. Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some Mora on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. Alright, see ya, Pranish. Have a nice night. Or something. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. Well, I'm for it. I'd rather not, you know, be spending 5 years in a Liyue prison. Just saying. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow him. Hey, come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know? And there's more to be had, too. I am convinced that we need to do the other one first. Let's see. Not one hand.
Off we go.
Okay, good. See that you don't. Come on. This is gonna fade if you don't. Should have used that. Should have used that.
Another test subject.
No touching. Power of the desert, Haishan. Your grand
See that you do.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Go in!
No touching. Let's light it up.
Strike is one. And step.
Strike is one and step.
The troop appreciates.
How come we only ever find the common insignias? No. No, I ain't gonna fight you. By the way, have you noticed that Razor takes only 3 hits to destroy these crystal things, whereas Beta takes 4? Just saying. Seems pretty sussy. What, sussy? Sus.
Where have you been hiding?
This is long overdue. Access denied. Observe.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eyes on me.
Ah, shoot. Can't really do that. Wait, is this Noctilucous Jade or is it more that archaic stuff? I don't know what that is.
We're way behind schedule.
Can you get over here, please?
No touching. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Thank you.
And leap. Break a leg. Observe.
Alright. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get to this. Let's see, is this regen yet? Cool. Alright. Hopefully it goes well, but to be honest, the first day probably won't. I mean, it's basically just like any job, you know? You gotta take the first few days as kind of like training.
We're way behind schedule.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's quit her other job, so I would assume that she knows, but my point was not that. It's just that, yeah, it's gonna take, she's gotta try and, like, explore the app a little bit, figure it out. I mean, it would probably be a good idea, it probably would have been a good idea for her to actually watch the training videos. I don't know if she did that. I kind of hope she did, but... But at the same time, those training videos aren't particularly great. they don't really tell you much about how the app works or anything like that. So. Good. Alright, and then last one, but not least one. Why is this not breaking? Do I need to do something else for this one? This is very confusing. Heffalumpoozle? It's very confusing. Heffalumpoozle's very sly. They come in ones and twos, but if they so choose, before your eyes you'll see them multiply, ply. Extraordinary, so better be wary, because they come in every shape and size. I mean, it should be as simple as that. Like, it's trying to do something here instead of doing the thing there. Am I supposed to destroy this part or what? And if so, how? Or am I, do I have to do that quest first? Maybe? Sorry, night chapter. In the depths, an unexpected reunion. Unexpected guest. Windswept domain. You meet an adventurer in Liyue. Okay. Undetected infiltration. We'll try to do that one first. We'll do this quest and then we'll go ahead and do our last drawings for the night. Our last polls. And yeah, then end the stream. I forget. Here, let me... Oh, hey. I have a new friend request from Traveler. Okay. Is that you, Pranish? Pink, you are level 50. You are AR 52. I finally beat a level 90 domain myself. Congratulations. Rude. I just wanted some meat. Actually, I should kill them. Even though it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I am always gonna need more of that shimmering nectar. I will tell you. you not? We're trying to kill dudes, okay? Not practice our mountain climbing or something, I don't know. What? Okay. Didn't realize she died.
Why do they never miss?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my goodness. Getting bullied hard. What happened to the other one? Did the other one just disappear without dropping anything? Couldn't be so mad if that happened.
No touching.
There's some shimmering nectar. Oh, gosh darn it. We went just slightly outside of the zone. And so that Whopper flower that was on 1 health gets fully regenerated. That's not BS. That's not BS at all. Can you not? My goodness. These guys. These guys something mountain climbing. There. Was it worth it? Probably not. It's enough for 2 of the blue nectars and 1 of the greens. I was running all the way here, and this is probably not the... Oh my gosh. You're here. Wonderful. I knew you would be willing to help out. The treasure hoarder smugglers should be undertaking their transaction with the Fatui in a large encampment in the east. They have also set up 3 smaller camps along the way. According to the information provided by the contact, these are the cooking quarters to the southeast, the weapon stash further east, and the northeastern alchemy camp. If we are able to take these 3 camps by surprise, we should be able to cut off their supply line. Thanks to the previous incident with the Jade Chamber, we've had few patrols in the area. So they've had their fun so far, so much so that they've slackened their guard significantly. This is our chance to strike. Are you a sussy boy? It's just that our misunderstanding earlier has left us with only enough support to secure 1 encampment. But if you need it, we will assist all the same. I'd suggest that you hit the cooking quarters first. The alchemy camp will do the most damage to them. Hitting the weapon stash first will make our lives easier. Yeah, the weapon stash is probably the way to go. Sure, They'll find themselves disarmed soon enough. Mark my words. Bullying Pink is like the pastime of this stream. Like, for example, Ventai, Jian. Please don't make that face, by the way. Just please don't. Oh, this is the cooking quarters. My bad. Excuse me. Hey, have you guys seen the weapon stash? Oh wait, I think it's ahead. Never mind. Hey, that's very rude. Yeah, I think this is the weapon stash.
Another test. That tingle?
Eyes on me!
Break a leg. Access denied.
The degeneracy.
No touching.
Let's light it up!
And step.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied.
Pick tingle the wrong test subject.
Ay, ay, ay.
Suffocate.
Born of ice and frost.
That tingle?
I have not.
And step. Strike is one. Access denied.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh. This is the alchemy area. Whoops. Oh wait, so they hit the weapons, and then they asked us to do the other two. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy frustrated with the degeneracy in my chat. That sounds like schmuck bait to me.
All hail. Born of ice and frost. Come on. Focus.
Let's light it up! Power the monetization!
Observe.
Everybody stand back!
Raise my hammer.
Observe. Your grand finale. No touching.
What's this now? Flamehead fans formula. Onion, mushroom, ginger, garlic, soybeans, lettuce, wild boar meat, pepper, salt, amounts as we can spare them. And use some wolf hooks, valberries, the tofu's whole stock. Use it all. And maybe some of those weird mushrooms we got from down there. Whatever else that's got taste. Make sure the bones have been picked clean and don't leave any bits that might get caught in the teeth while we're eating the meat. Okay.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Suffocate.
Well, you aren't even a threat, okay? It's sad that these treasure hoarders think I care about them, like, at all. When my main concern is this Sisson mage. And this other dude. Come on. Oh, come on. Get closer. The next begging goal is gonna be 1K. I don't know. Hold on. But yes, thank you for your subscription. You know, if you did it publicly, you'd get a head pat. But regardless, hard hands. I already did. And I turned off the Japanese voices forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, does hitting her with ice regenerate her shield? Or did that shield just regenerate naturally? Where did you go? Thank you. Really? Excuse me, but this is a multilingual stream. If you don't know at least 7 languages, please get out of my sight. Yeah.
Next on it, all hail. No touching. To ashes. Break a leg.
Oh my god. These guys ever end? Oh my gosh, please. I got it's one representative from each of the camps, yes. How is a wild bossy not a heroine? What? What is with these titles?
Everybody stand back. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Stop! Stop trying to climb everything!
No touching.
Power the Python!
This is long overdue. And step. Access denied. Observe.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
She's a sussy bossy.
Your grand finale. And leap.
Now it's my turn!
A flower can still be a real man. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my gosh.
Two to go!
Blaze over.
Hold on. Time out. Gotta get my foot off this chair. Ah! Oh! Okay, that was painful. It's not a chair anyway, it's a footstool. What am I thinking? Okay. I don't need a healer. Bennett Foddy is enough for me.
Access denied. Break a leg.
And take two to go!
No touching.
Let's light it up!
Observe.
I'm going in!
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Let's light it up!
Working again? My goodness. I'm all off on my rotation.
No touching.
Is he supposed to be a representative of the alchemy lab? The alchemy camp, and then I gotta do another one that's representative of the... No. Oh! Goodness! That was amazing. Thanks for your aid. Right, here's your reward. Woohoo! Mora! Eh? When did you change your clothes? When you start fighting. Well, I mean, that's not important. But we had to change our uniforms, lest you ended up sending us flying again in the heat of battle. The Millith thanks you for your aid, as always. Ah, and as per our contract, feel free to look around and see if there's anything you need. Well, other than the things that we've impounded, of course. Congratulations on a job well done. So that means we get out of jail free? Of course, you were assisting the Millith. I mean, you were apprehending smugglers with the aid of the Millith. How could we ever put you in prison? What I mean to say is, as long as you don't take illegal shortcuts like these bandits, we won't come knocking at your door. That's not the kind of people we are. True, true. Back on topic. People like you who can use the elements really are a force to be reckoned with, regardless of whether you mean to do good or evil. A mission that we would have needed weeks, even months to accomplish, was but child's play to you. If turned to evil, such abilities could produce outsized damage at a very small price. Yeah, we know. That's why I don't really rue the fact that I don't have a vision. I've seen people who dedicate their lives to seek superhuman power, only to become tools and puppets for others to use as they pleased. You think that was worth it? Those without vision-based powers make up the vast majority of humans, and those who can truly understand and protect them are, similarly, ordinary folk. As an ordinary person, I am proud to be among those who can protect the many. Even if someday visions cease to be given out, and even if the Adepti who defend Liyue Harbor were to pass away, I would not abandon this post of mine. Sorry. I spoke too much. I didn't take up too much of your time, did I? Alright, we got checks to do and contraband to mark out, so I guess we'll cut the chit-chat short here. Once again, I'd like to thank you on behalf of our comrades. May the rest of your journey be smooth sailing. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. Once we get Yuánshén to 80, we're gonna focus on getting those other characters, my new main team, to level 80 themselves. Alright, okay. Then grab this stuff from the achievements. Help Yangbo complete the mill list. Chasm lighter. Follow 6 ceiling in the chasm to their ceiling. Okay. And now, I wish for fish. I'm probably not going to get anything from these, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get a low pity 5-star again. Oh! Well, a 4-star. That's good. Hey, Xiangling! So I can get her the thing. I can upgrade the thing with the stuff. I thought we got one of those. Oh well. Alright. So, let me go ahead and do this constellation thing. Crispy outside, tender inside. Opponents hit by Guoba's attack have their pyro resistance reduced by 15% for 6 seconds. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here for now. We'll come back at another point in time. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be everything. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you later. Bye, tons. Oh, and thank you for coming back.